Where am I? My head. Margaret? Anybody? Base, this is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Base, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms. Brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion. At first glance, there were no serious injuries. And yet, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Where here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me? I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission? Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. two landers to the surface. They don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. An object I called needle. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. We have the first one. I need one more. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog. Bingo! I found the dog! I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road. I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you? More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh! I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon. There's water on this desert planet. Warm. Getting warmer. Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers. Another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
You checked on Yasna?
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
My body might be awake, but my brain is still in the fridge.
I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up. Slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet. Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it, and remember.
Okay. Moving on. All right. No time to lose. The bottom's out of sight. Best not to overthink it. I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. Time to go. Well, I can't go this way. some planets. Such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them. This area is volcanically active. Ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. Oh, bright sun, am I in for my leg? I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here. I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But, for some reason, I don't have one with me. Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold. Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat. All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take your chance. Shit. Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than ideal. I'm okay. The suit's fine too. Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off. What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But back out again. Send a hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself. Are heavy. The film is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Like it's not that scary. I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps are, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis III is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not. And we Invincible are not. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this? Together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff.
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation. Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning. You're staying on board, Doctor. This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis III, if any.
can you hear me? Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy. Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger? Yet, no response to verbal communication. Conclusions, Doctor? Could it be the methane from the atmosphere? I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing. What's in there? Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal. Correct. Like everyone in the crew, Doctor. Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector? Please make sure it works. Like everything around, it's already broken. All right, now for the robot. Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection. You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely and secure Krauter. I have everything I need, just... It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough. Yasna, what are you up to? What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait? Exactly. All right, you tin bastard. One more time. What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here? Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air accessibility is paramount. They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter. Right. Anything interesting? Tracker? Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but... Please search the entire area thoroughly. What's her condition? Dr. Merritt? Base here. What's going on? Yasna. That's enough. Enough! I know. Doctor. Yasna, we have to find the others. Of course. Yes, I think so. You should be close. Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that. Yasna, status. Yasna! I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state? Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowther's? Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Cobble on board, I want you to do something. Yasna, please look around for his journal. Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski. That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man. Have you found it? Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor? When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat, and I'll connect to the Androbot through the lander's antenna. No, not quite. But it will work now. Led to all this. Krauter, dear Marit, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest, for some reason. Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took? Agreed. Everything points to it. There's no need. I just regained control of the Androbot, so please leave it to me. I'll carry him as well as the Dr. Marit's body. In the meantime, please focus on finding Gorski. Status? Understood. Status? What's new? Right. Thank you. Yasna? Everything's all right? As soon as you find something... So soon? It's unlikely to be him. Not who. Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on. It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides... you'll see. No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead. Correct. You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look. Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. "12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next? Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor? They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead? That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings? Shadow. All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly? That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor. You don't like machines, Yasna. 1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be? Copy that. I'm listening. Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal. The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area. No crossroads? Branches? You guess? You have to be sure, Doctor. All right. What happened next? I see that in the readings. What is it exactly? As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like? Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate. And the metal bundle? All right. So how many are left? Well, the battery in the detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further. Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system. Good. And it's downhill all the way, Doctor. That wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right? Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere. Three, 2, 1. Yes, they're on their way. Affirmative. He's in the lander. However, the robot didn't find him in the tent. The doctor was already some distance from the camp. I think he was following you, Yasna. The androbot located him quickly enough, and I thought it was pointless to worry you. What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level? Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something? Huh. I've heard that term before. No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed. Copy that. I'm sending the probe. And the doctor? When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet. Of course, I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment. Longer than you can stand on your feet. Well, let's not exaggerate. Something serious? I can repeat the command. Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially. No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that. Oh, have you started to fear for your position? And then what? Then who else would design it? What am I supposed to be hearing? Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here. You'd better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance. Of course. Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose? Yes, I understand. These are not real plants. Please continue your search. We have to find him. That's right, Doctor. First, Doctor. Doctor.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Don't speed we hop out. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over? Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering 5%.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the
Sir,
loss of
something's
communication
wrong.
with Dragonfly. What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here. I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they call that fish, right?
Yeah. then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis III's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Regis III is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not. We shouldn't act like we own the place. Because of this kind of attitude, the Anthropocene will become the fate of every planet we step foot on.
Aren't you exaggerating, Doctor? I probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if something is already dead, it can't be harmed, let alone killed.
That's quite right. In the biological sense. You never know what you'll face on a mission. Will our knowledge prove sufficient to comprehend what's alien to us? Or will we ever begin to understand it all? We could even accidentally kill it. Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing, especially considering that we're talking about a harmless fag end at the far end of the known universe.
Right. Got a bit carried away. But still, we shouldn't behave recklessly on the mission.
On that we can agree, Doctor. Completely.
Found a convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator. What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hello. Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no. What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but...
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I'm sorry. It's on me. It's my fault.
No, Doctor. As commander, I take full responsibility.
But it was me that left him.
On my order. You're too hard on yourself, as usual.
If only I...
Stop it, really. Please, stop. If is a very cruel word. You don't deserve its torment.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Krauter's body?
I placed him in a cryochamber.
Are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. Just that report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Well, I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
One meter forward. I can't reach it. A bit closer, please.
Is the maneuver complete?
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So you kept going, despite lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery. We've gone over everything in that area. My legs feel really heavy. I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
A telemeter and opened food rations. So he couldn't go far.
Why would he leave his equipment behind?
Well, maybe he planned to come back soon. Oh, I've already been there. One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time. That's where I came from. Where now? I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir. I have a lead. His footsteps.
Ah, finally.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find it, Doctor.
Not a chance. I have to turn back. I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski...
Yasna, what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really. Finally! I have his position. Not yet. Almost there. Got him! He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
And the reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm putting him... out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The bloke will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
I admit, I'd rather not give him mine.
Nobody expects that. On the contrary, I'd not allow it.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's signal. There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander, and we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Yasna?
No! No!
Please hold on.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! Flying!
What's the situation?
What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's How to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least. Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Need to... Shit! Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Yasna?
Who's that? I can't see. Crowther. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here, now.
Hey, not so fast. I have some questions.
Later, Yasna. Now, look to your left. It should be easier from there.
How exactly do you plan on getting us out? I'm so exhausted. I could pass out any moment now.
Yet, you can claim as one brimming with vigor. Come on, get up. You can do it.
Asshole. something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
I'm not afraid. I'm just tired.
Don't play tough. If you're not scared at all, you've lost your mind already. Your situation, to put it mildly, fails to instill optimism. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
Might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, they got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze.
Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
At least you're agreeing with me for once. Now let me close my eyes for a moment.
Rest as much as you need. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
No, not over. I haven't given up yet.
Can you walk?
Yeah, probably. I just need to catch my breath.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep.
Okay.
End the suffering.
I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death. I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
Thank goodness.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Krauter. Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well. They're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. There was life on the land. After all, millions of years ago.
Is it really such good news? Because now, not even bacteria or viruses.
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something prevents organisms from moving ashore. Perhaps stop them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day.
How is it you're always a few steps ahead of me?
Simple. I outpace you because I'm moving my legs, not my mouth. Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall?
It doesn't matter now.
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yasna, are you saying... what? What was that? Yasna! Are you there? Do you copy?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And I was marching with these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's a damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis III, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense from a strategic point of view.
I think that... Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Yasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters, pulse, duration. Please confirm you're there. Yasna, say something.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. Crap. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator. Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Oh, not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere. And your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I'm good. Considering all... Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse. Crowther's warnings were clearly exaggerated.
Are you sure? You sounded...
Crazy.
I was going to say confused.
It's easy to lose your mind here. But physically, I'm fine. Don't worry. Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
A transporter?
No. A rover. Or is it a living soul here?
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. situation. I'd really like to see another person. Even a hostile one.
That might not end well for you.
And what does? There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though. Outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor.
Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances. Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Time to hit the road. The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving? How are the conditions? Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body and discharge into the ground. Everything will be fine. You'll see. I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. And there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden. Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit. You've got to head southwest. The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better. Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse. It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables. Status? How are you doing, Yasna? Unfortunately, yes, but it's hardly... A Faraday cage? Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover? I've got an idea, but it depends on the model. Let me see. Bingo. Emits are equipped with a black box. Please find it. Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key. One second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug. Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto. From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal. You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records. The one from the slides. You sound tired, Yasna. It's an interesting thought, but quite disturbing. The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night. Not good. We'll get a break.
Where's every time?
Storm's running the road to location. This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel. We need to change the frequency and encryption key. Just look at the probe's brain. All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now, waiting for you to join. Yasna? Well done. That should buy us some time. Don't you need more time to rest? All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. It should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal. That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor. Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear? Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images. Yes, among other things. He's stable. There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land. Agreed. You should move on. Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside. Not all missions are successful, Doctor. At this stage, we have to save whatever we can. We have to save you. You understand that, don't you? Yasna? Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks. Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000. I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it? Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition? don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It was fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it. Yasna? Calm down. Breathe. Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there. You finished, Doctor? Did it help? Good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it. Ask him what happened to the lander. But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny. Apparently, he can't give a definitive answer. Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance. Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative. You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna, even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action. I know, Doctor. I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next. I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover. You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base. Can you tell me more? It could be a balloon. Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have? It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it? Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range. Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet. Already? We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Your only chance to get any information out of them is to offer something in return. Prove that you're a valuable... I was looking for a better word, but yes, a valuable hostage. Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood? What? Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you. Your life, Doctor. You walked in, just like that. Unbelievable, just unbelievable. Probably out of reach, or they took it. flying over the base. Can you extract data from it? It's baffling. Who abandons an entire base? Have you seen any signs of a struggle? Damaged equipment? We already know that. Is there something else? I wouldn't worry about it. Not so fast, Yasna. Please check the ground level first. Only then move on to the next one. Seven, 5, 4. Yeah, it's Gorski. I'm sorry. Yes, I had to. Please understand that sometimes I have to make difficult calls. I'm not supposed to burden my subordinates with such decisions. I know you, Doctor. You wouldn't leave Gorski even if his chances of survival were marginal. In the end, you would both die. I'm all ears. The Invincible? What? They didn't move it? I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there. Quite late. When did they finally get here? So we had no chance to outrun them. So that was their last move. Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is? Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find. I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there. Do you suspect they went after him, having detected his signal? Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it. When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or... Not here either. Ah, bingo. Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away. Gigantic, yes. Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive. Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all. Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours. Also metal. So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar? How far to that convoy? Can I count on a tactical report? That's for sure. Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts? So, what's on your mind? assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna. Good. It's better to approach with caution. Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself. It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation after all. Another one? How many of these did they... Is it active? I admire your composure. So you found someone. What exactly happened to them? True. Maybe take a look around first. Are we still... Anne? How do you know? With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No. Yasna? Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment. Perhaps it's best to hope, while moving away. If that's all... right. I know you will, Yasna. Proceed. Take your time, Yasna. Yasna, can you hear me? Over. Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest. All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there? What task? And why do you think it's stuck? Same as the ones before. Which is more metal? Bushes growing out of metal soil. So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasna? Doctor, if it's all metal... Perfect. So the Alliance came to pick the fruits. Could you retrieve them somehow? Interesting. Sounds similar. Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive, and the old one used to be alive? And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor. Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far? Broken its loop. Now, he must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now. Good. Please follow it. The robot. Shit. You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But... Yasna? Are you alive? What's it doing now? What are you saying, Doctor? No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. Failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. decision. I decided to accept this mission.
You think you had a choice?
Yasna, you're alive. After a series of successful missions, are you safe now? And the antimat? You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results. Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine... I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps. I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you? Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived. We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out. Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery. 25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor. These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field. A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely. Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? Navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans. I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward. Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects? So that's how... Merit. Can such a person learn the world anew? Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least. Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it? Like, from bullets? I don't get it. Those bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together. Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place? But can you see past them? Just plenty of bushes. Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd. I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form? Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from. And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it. So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one. The cargo may be intact then. They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all. We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign. Emitters only. Do they look like they're buried in the ground? Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface. Will you dig a tunnel? Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance. Is it scared of you too? Of course, the force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear? Is the probe still with you? All that's left is to get the flies out of there. you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact. It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about? What are you? Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse. Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that? Very well. Just hurry up. Yasna, what have you done? What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself. same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? Yasna, this is too much. I've asked you how many times already? The first four weren't planned either. What good does that do us, though? I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead. Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna. You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground? Can you get to it? Unhook it? If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker... Two people, alive. Have you lost them? Are you sure? What did they look like? I see. And now they are nowhere to be found. Doctor... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers. The rover is nearby if needed. How are you feeling? Yes. What do you mean? Right. There were bushes there too. And to the whole convoy. The fallen balloon of Regis. The fallen recorder of Regis. Which direction? Anything noteworthy? to the ship. So we won't find out anything else. So he's real after all. I never suggested you were. But nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Yasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more? And we need to go back, I guess. You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey. Then why do you insist on seeking them out? I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more. Were they performing geological research? Yes? Yes, it can work. I'll assist you if needed. Are you able to increase altitude? That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time, okay? Let's check the controls. What happened? Evacuate immediately. There's no chance it'll fly again. It's a good thing it failed this way. Could have been considerably worse. Don't worry. This is just one of their sources. I'm sure you'll find another, fully functional. Flying near the base, within range of the control center. And? Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor? So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there. Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them. alternative route. Yasna! Perhaps it's the last moment to go back. It's just, if I were you... So you're on top. Activity within radius? What? Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful. What? I can't hear you. Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Get up.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
I said get up.
Oh.
Save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctane. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
Yasna, what are you doing? Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome. Yes, I know you have nothing to do with it. And being on Regis, sure, you're just passing through. Bullshit. You will explain yourself to the Astrogator himself.
That's right, obviously.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish. Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Good, good. Is there anyone else? So he's not alone. Are others close by? Why can't I hear any other people? Hang on. There's no one else after all. Or maybe just... not people.
Start, damn it.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? Of course not. Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot. The Electrobots have already been phased out, so it must be one of the Arctans. A model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless, but due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe? Understood. In that case...
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Anyway, do you think you could ask?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
Oh, relax, not too long. Our people will be here any moment now.
Yasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
Go!
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you. That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something. To have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. Any projected so much. Comrade. Leave her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking. Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing. Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while. Not that I'm asking. Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me. And don't ask. I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet. Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to. Under what? Yeah, so? Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation? Where did you get this information from? There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here? No way. This planet is a complete corpse. Fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees. I would if I hadn't run out. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am. I'm looking for others who may have survived. I don't want to talk about it. When was the last time you had something to drink? Thought so. It's water. Local, but... Go ahead. Must be thirsty after everything you've been through. Seconds. Do you really know what's wrong with them? What? That sounds... somehow? Nice try. What we'll do as follows. Mark 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Mark 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
What a relief. Where exactly are you? There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl? I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way. Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man... He didn't hurt you, did he? What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he? we need a new plan. Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first. Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed. Condor! What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... No, never mind. Not to Condor. Given the circumstances, that's quite unlikely. All right. You'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment. Understood. You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad. Doctor? I'm just glad you're fine. Maybe. A little. I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here? Do you want to stop? Are they still working?
Hey, Milos, come in. Hearing you, Rahitra. Over. How's it going? No obstacles so far?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Maro! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Agreed. What are you talking about? So you found more bodies. Is it Milos? I'm listening. Maybe you can go around the field. Is that Milos convoy? And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor. Are you trying to turn the power on? Did the door open? What is it? Terrible. I'm sorry you have to see that. You found more of those?
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out.
Have you noticed anything? I'm not talking about that. The recordings. The thing is, it's not the same recording. He says the same thing over and over again. The same dates, times, but they're different recordings. Yes, but it sounds much more serious. You recall everything, and in his case, the memories don't come back. If all these recordings have the same content... Damn. You're right, Doctor. Yasna, I have a request. Let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings. Can you stop them? Well, let's change the channel then. One notch up. All right. Talk to you in a second. Agreed. Do you think it's Rohitra? No. He broadcast a radio message, but didn't say a word about you, as if nothing had happened. Please be more clear. I almost feel sorry for him. Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything. Slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now... What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? No reaction to your late-night visit? Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
What? How do you... I will not.
You're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
What? How do you... The micro... what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but... Don't mess with my head. Milos will come. Stop it! No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun. Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
This cloud? Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding the devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor. Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming. Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
What's going on? Who are you talking to? Did he get through the force field? I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you. I see. If you can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway? I'm... whatever. You know already. You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't that complicated.
You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Check. Let's stay in touch. It's getting closer. Clouds are racing.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill. Yasna, get off your ass. The field's almost gone. I have to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. Too exposed. We have a problem. Is it obvious? Ondoor.
floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't get under the surface. It will, definitely. We used to say that to send the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not? Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work. Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Regis, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. Well, I heard him talking to them. To you. Yes, he did. He said he'd be back. It's to be expected that we'll lose communication. The Condor? It looked majestic in the pictures. Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge. And there's a good chance you'll be there too. Is it attacking already? The hell is he thinking? What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret, so there are a lot of unsubstantiated legends about it. Does it make any sounds? Well... Glory. If only we could get hold of its blueprints. Yes, another time. Now you need to focus on finding Regis, suppress his warlike tendencies. There's one more thing, Yasna. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates... Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger. one doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the condor.
Came at last. If you're saying something, use the intercom. A small button to the right of the floor section. Oh, I can hear you now. Honestly, I preferred not to. You ready? Yasna? I'm taking you to the upper deck. First the door, and off you go. Now listen. You won't get to the bridge right away. Only elevators in the intersection go there. So let me know when you transfer. I hope everything's clear. Over and out. Yasna, I have to take care of everything here. Is this something important? I thought so. about Spliskus and Lendor. How nice of you. It doesn't take a genius to figure out why it took you so long. Plus, I have the camera feed. Waiting for you on the bridge. Over and out.
Dear Ackfield. Here. Please take the position next time. Help me. Sit down and you'll see. The probes are already in the air. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer. It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one. Great. Force field activation. I'm shooting. No wonder. It's boiling over there. Calm down, Yasna. It will hold. Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you. Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything? Fucking shit! You tell me. Can't you see anything? Probes, Yasna. How about the long range? What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna! What? You said... I don't understand. How? This is pure madness. Don't mock me.
This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novick. What do you mean? I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahidra is planning now? Well, then I need to talk to him. Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novick, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novick to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novick. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Not now.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way, even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Mitra. Please, just tell me straight. What do you want?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen. Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say. That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see. Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Whipping the ocean for sinking the ship? Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, it would take hundreds of thousands of years.
not a chance I'm willing to take.
If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You were Hitler, still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget Rachel. So I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're not sentient.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, what do you think? Just like that.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Hang on. Creators? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Peter, these are no fables. You gathered evidence for us.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them? And then what? They started bashing at each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotion. They don't argue.
Until something forced them to change.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense. Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better. And they're still growing? So these flies were just the best adapted. So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
From
To me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. It's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
That's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, do you agree?
Well,
what are you saying?
ha! I knew it! Oh, you don't think we can defeat them and survive? No, it's not. So, you think there's no point in trying with smaller charges?
Yes, Walter. Are you sure you want to risk it just to find out? Still absolutely makes sense. All now. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Well, indeed, no. I knew Yasna would understand. Now, give me a minute. I'm almost done. See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit? Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one. Watch your eyes.
What have you done?